All right, I think that's everything. We should be good to go. Yeah, alrighty. So welcome back to Satisfactory, the game where I build something, love it, get tired of it 2 days or 20 minutes later, tear it down and build it again. Hope everybody's doing well tonight. All right, and I gotta get into a Discord call. If I can remember how to do this. um, Alrighty. Should be good to go. Gotta make sure I've got my chat pulled up on everything here. Alright. So I did a little bit of changing things around. Like I put my catwalks up on this building here. And I ran all of this. And that was because I had to completely redo my... had to completely redo the building because I had set my blueprint off just a hair so that it wouldn't actually work to do what I wanted it to do. I'm just moving my alerts up so I can see them while I stream. Alright, I think I'm good. Yeah, so got catwalks put up. I keep falling. Oh, I don't have my rebar on me.
That was for using my likeness without my permission. You took a picture of me at my coffee break? What the heck, man?
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't realize that you would stay in it. So, like, when I saw you sitting there, I'm like, oh, no, I gotta do this.
Yeah. Yeah, when you're playing multiplayer and one person leaves, it turns into a person just sitting there drinking coffee.
Dang, I didn't realize. Did that show your name on it?
No.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say
No.
I meant to catch one that didn't. So if it did, I will change that.
No.
Yeah, so I had to change this blueprint.
That's a little further than you got last night than on the stream. Holy crap.
It's the belt's connected and the catwalks. But if you looked at the stream, or if you looked at them last night, every one of them had... Oh, I don't have anything on me. They had one of the 1 meter foundations between each level, which made catwalks not line up.
Oh, okay.
So I had to redo the blueprints on everything to take off the floor piece.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were set up just like if you look at the warehouses, they all have that one. They all had it.
Yeah. Oh, no.
The awesome sink has eaten a lot of steel today.
Yeah, I saw you're up to 8 tickets.
It's eaten a lot of steel.
Oh, steel.
Well, because
Oh,
because the truck stop over by the foundry was just filling up and the truck wasn't running.
Oh, okay.
So every once in a while, like if I thought about it, I would pop through the tube, grab everything out of that, and then just move it back or throw it in there.
So I grabbed the coupons. I'm gonna go throw them in the chest by the hub.
Sounds good. I'm gonna go ahead and move this truck stop now while I'm thinking about it.
Okay.
I
Yeah, we
also
have a grand total of 10 tickets. Nice.
I also realigned the entire sink.
Yeah, I saw that. No longer sitting on the ground. It's got a nice, pretty platform.
Yeah, there was that. And the reason I did that is because I realized with the Mark II miner on that, I could at least get a little faster. So I'm up from like 180 tickets a minute to like 540. Just
Tickets a minute?
Yep. Just dumping, or sorry, not tickets, points.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a big difference in those two, isn't there?
Yeah. I was gonna say, if you're getting that many tickets a minute, damn.
Let's see, we're gonna do... Yeah, sadly, I'm not lucky enough to get that many tickets a minute, I guess. How big is the truck stop? I don't remember.
Fairly big. I noticed you overclocked the miner to match the concrete production.
Yeah. Just
Nice.
that little bit. I was sitting there, I was like, I'm not going to do too much to it, but I am going to do that little bit at least.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Yes, you are. And you don't sound like Ralph Wiggum when you say it.
Well, damn, now I got to fix that.
What?
Oh, not sounding like Ralph.
I'm learned.
That's the one. I was sitting there like, what is that voice now? Oh, big rock in the way. I'm just going to ignore you for now.
I'm gonna see if I can find the Caterium mine node that's near here, because I want to actually unlock Caterium in the MAM. That'll give us a lot of nice stuff.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm going to do it this way. Also, you'll notice on the smelters and all of my oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? All of my constructor buildings, they're set up to have the they're set up as pass-throughs.
Okay.
So you pop power into one side, everything inside it is already powered, and then you just attach to the other side. On the warehouses, I didn't do that, so that's the reason they have the little wall-mounted power outlets on the outside.
Okay.
Speaking of, I need to go ahead and start doing that, so that's going to be... Okay, I need to take the copper off. There we go. I need more plates, more wire, more cable. I'm gonna try to get my production going pretty soon because I realize I am going to start running out of stuff at some point if I don't.
That's fair. Yeah, we can't just keep grabbing from your reserves.
Yeah. Which, to be
So
fair,
what-
is exactly what I've done. Alright, and then I have
New technologies can be developed based on this new superconductive gold-like element, primarily in power and electronics.
Cool.
A new research tree can now be accessed in the MAM.
Oh, the Caterium stuff?
Yeah, I forgot that they did make the announcement like that.
Well, yeah, I'm mining a Caterium node. It's a pure node, so, but I'm mining it by hand.
So I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah, I saw the. I finally saw the video where I didn't make it out of the hypertube.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Yeah, I had much the same reaction as you did, just laughing my ass off.
Yeah, no, I walked up to that and I'm just like, oh, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go.
Surprised you didn't use that picture for.
I thought
For the
about
stream?
it and then I didn't, like, for whatever reason I decided against it. Let's see. So I think what we're gonna do there is.
So one thing you could do is you could set up a whole facility designed to make heavy modular frames. And one of the things we can unlock with Caterium are smart splitters. So everything goes this way until it backs up, and then once it backs up, it goes this way. And
okay.
you can have, just off of a modular frame factory setup, you can get modular frames, reinforced iron plates, rods, and screws. It's going to take, the further down the process order, it's going to take longer for them to fill up. But it's a nice way. It's like, I don't have to build a reinforced iron plate plant and a modular frame plant.
Okay, I think I see what you're saying. We could probably try that.
It's not easy.
There we go. Yeah, you know, I get that feeling with a lot of stuff here. We do now have one full industrial storage container of just steel ingots. So I'm gonna throw some more in the sink because by now the truck stop on the other side should have filled up.
Okay.
And then...
And that's where one of the smart splitters would come in great. Once the steel, is it coming directly from the truck stop into the storage?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then we can put a smart splitter on it, and once the storage is backed up, you can just funnel it directly into the sink.
So, when you say so smart splitters, you prioritize which exit they go into?
Yeah, it goes into one, and by default, nothing goes out the side exits, only the front exit.
Unless
And
it's
then you
backed
can-
up.
And
Okay.
no, nothing. If it gets backed up, it'll back up, and nothing will happen. But you hit E to enter it or to program it, and you can prioritize any this way, and then overflow in one of these directions, or you can change one of the sides to any, and straight be an overflow. Or you can set it up to where only a specific item will go this direction, and everything else will go a different direction.
That was my next question, is if you could do programmable.
There is a programmable splitter. Smart splitters only allow you to set up one item to go to out the different sides, but a programmable splitter, you can set up as many items as you want to go out whatever side you want.
So the main reason I was wondering about it is honestly to be lazy.
Yeah,
And set
that's
up
fine.
set up a line of them going across the back end of the warehouse
And
where
you're talking
kicks the
about a
item.
sushi belt.
Talking about a what?
A sushi belt.
Yes.
Yeah, and then as it goes down, it's going to pick certain items off to go into certain bins.
Yeah, it kicks the item that I would want to want out off at each particular one. I'm trying to see if this is going to be the... I think it's going to be best this way. Oh shit, I fell off the lookout tower.
Oh, happy day.
But yeah, I was thinking about that one earlier where it's like that would be... Seems like it would be like the way to do it if it would actually set that way. Okay.
Well, with a smart splitter, you'd have to do one splitter for each material you want to split off.
Yeah, and that's the reason I was looking at it for the back end of the warehouses. Because they're
Mhm.
set up far enough along, I could literally just run a belt straight down it
Mm-hmm.
and just have at each junction where it kicks off to that.
Okay. Yeah.
If I'm thinking of this right.
From the way it sounds like you're explaining it, I think you're thinking of it right.
I think that's reassuring.
Well, I'm glad that you think that. You hope that is reassuring.
Alright. Oh, I see what my problem is. Shit. Wait, no, I don't. Why is only 2 of them like that?
How much Caterium did I get?
Oh, that's why I took. Okay, because my dumbass put power poles for some reason. Like inside my constructor, where I thought I had everything set up, I had power poles for some reason. I was gonna say, because I knew I clipped through the wall a little bit, because I have them packed a little too tight in here. Alright. I'm just trying to debate if I actually want them set up there. I think I want to bring them one back.
Well, I got 900 Caterium ore. I hope that's enough.
So I'm deleting a constructor building right now. Because I decided I wanted to move it one square back. Because I'm sitting here looking at it like, well, no, because they're not all going to go directly to whatever bin is right below them. Because that was my first thought, was like, just put the constructors outputting to, you know, right below them to their bin. It's like, it doesn't quite work out that way, though. And I'm going to go adjust that power pole issue before I actually throw down a bunch of these. Yeah, the whole thing with the, like the foundation piece is because when I was first doing it, I didn't realize that it snapped into place in the blueprint maker.
Okay.
So I put down foundations everywhere. I'm like, yeah, that way it's all aligned and everything is, it's just a grid pop up and we're ready to go.
So, incoming.
Incoming? Oh.
Incoming. Okay, now I need to actually make ingots.
Alright.
Is there anything else in that tree tape? Look at that.
And that should do it. Yeah, when I rebuilt the constructor, I actually also just did a one story of it. So
Okay.
So it's a 4x now instead of an 8x, and I figured that they're easy enough to stack if I need to. Since now they're all built the right way.
So, do you like following power poles to where they're supposed to be going?
What do you mean?
Well, because one of the things we can unlock is called the zip line, and it's a tool you hold in your hand, and you can use power poles, the cable between power poles as a zip line.
I am absolutely down for that.
The only issue is when you're coming up on a power pole, you gotta jump off it and grab the next wire.
I mean, I will probably die because of it, but I'm down for it.
No, I mean, unless you have two power poles spanning over a giant gap and you're not at full health, maybe, but...
I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do.
It's a little harder, it's a little faster than the hypertube using the zip line, but unlike the hypertube, you actually have to pay attention.
Gotcha.
So...
we're gonna do the T there. Corner. So I realized over the course of today that apparently I really like building catwalks.
You don't say.
Like I just the whole issue of like, you know, trying to figure out how to get it to go from here to there, and I for some reason really enjoy that.
That at all.
That was not gonna work there.
I personally like really building foundations, so.
I was gonna say, I think everybody has that one thing so in these types of games where it's like, I like to do this part.
One of my friends who I play with, he really loves building belts. He will build belts that don't go anywhere.
I
just
could
so he can
see
build
why
belts.
that would. I could see why that would be appealing.
Yeah. Considering you've done it.
I mean, oh, you haven't stumbled across them yet, have you?
I haven't, no, but I saw you build them on stream, where you had random belts that didn't connect to anything, bridging a gap or going up high cliff face, yeah.
Yeah, I was running along, doing something the other day off stream, just like running around. I think to get to. I was following my route for my truck, and I'm just like, why in the hell is there just belts stretched between these hills?
Yep.
And I was like, oh yeah, no, I was running through here. Made perfect sense at the time, I swear. Alright, I am going to connect the smelters and the miners. Nothing else yet, but they're running.
In the iron zone, or?
Yeah, the iron miners and then the smelter house with restack.
Okay. Oh crap, this might not be enough. Yeah, Caterium, unlike iron, because iron is 1 iron ore to 1 iron ingot.
Yeah.
Caterium, 3 Caterium ore to 1 Caterium ingot.
Okay. So it's just a
So-
lot more refinement that has to go on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to go ahead and get them running. I want to charge the belt so that when I get all this over here sorted out, it's ready to go.
Incoming.
Send it.
And then Caterium wire.
Okay, so each floor of this will output 120 iron a minute. Okay. In 30 in segments of 30. So I can actually do plates like that. Ah.
That's why I couldn't find it. Yeah, and then unlike copper, where 1 copper ingot makes 2 copper wires, 1 Caterium ingot makes 5 quick wire.
Okay, I could work with that.
And quick wire is what you need for the Mark II power poles, which hold 7 connections, not 4.
Oh, that sounds amazing.
You just have to carry quick wire with you. Which means someone's got to set up a Caterium mine.
Alrighty, once I get this set up, I can probably do that. I'm gonna
It's
bring
up to you.
these back to. I want to get the everything run to at least have my production going again. Because
Oh, I get it.
I do realize this is gonna burn through all of my reserves of everything if I don't get it back up and running at some point.
Yeah.
Because I never stopped building, I just stopped producing.
True, true. I mean, to be fair, you had a lot of stuff that you had in storage.
Yeah, there is that.
I mean, well, I don't know. Screws we were a little low on. I don't know if we had enough screws to fill a bin.
Almost, I think.
Okay. Oh wait, we had 3 bins full of screws.
Yeah, I was saying we had an industrial container, and then we sunk like at least 1,000.
Oh, I sunk my entire inventory full of screws twice.
I believe it. I
When I-
absolutely believe it.
Yeah, when I was destroying stuff, I just took everything, kept throwing non-screw stuff into a storage chest, and then full of screws. Let's get rid of them.
Oh, that's okay. I'm so glad that was right. That means I can literally just pop through and make them level with that now. Also, I realized I'm starting to really love lifts because they make my lines at least a little straighter.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
All right, so we have it charged for sheets. I'm not powering anything yet, but
For iron sheets,
yeah.
iron plates. Okay.
So if I do, that's God. Do you have any idea how many screws I could make?
Let's see. You were making 240, so off a Mark II normal mode, you can make 480.
So it's 50 per minute per constructor.
Oh, that's right. You're
On
you're
the
using
alternate.
recipe. Oh crap! No, I don't know what that would be.
That's 200 a minute per building. The problem
Oh,
is
crap.
it uses 12.5 iron ingots a minute to make 50 screws per minute.
Okay.
That's some weird math.
Oh, there are some very weird ones coming up.
I've seen
There's
some of the
really-
ones like reducing certain belts where you get into recursion, and I'm like, yeah, no, fuck that.
Well, yeah, like on your old cement line, you just had. I mean, in order to get that at efficiency, you had to have one at 100% and then underclock one to 33%. And that's getting into like weird math that sometimes makes people's head hurt. So.
Yeah. Okay, so this entire constructor building, I could have 2 of them pumping out screws, and it still wouldn't use a single floor of the smelter.
Oh, nice.
I'm gonna come back to screws in a minute. 15. God, iron rods too. Like they don't use enough.
That's a 1-to-1, right? One ingot to 1 rod, I think.
It is, but they run it. I mean, I could bump it to 200%, and that would get it.
A constructor to 200%, or
Yeah. So to make it even, like what I was hoping I could figure out a way to do was to do 1 floor of the smelter goes to 1 floor of constructors.
okay.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay. Just keep in mind that when you overclock something to 200%, it's going to use more electricity
then 2 of them would.
Than 2, yeah.
All right, so yeah, I will probably just throw another floor on this.
Incoming.
Yay! This is the time of my life when I actually like to hear the word incoming.
Incoming.
New building unlocked.
Incoming.
So, do we ever get to make lookout towers stackable?
Lookout tower stackable? No.
Damn. I could hope.
I am not going to research the stun rebar because I don't see the point in that, me personally.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah, I'm good with just the rebar. Like, I can dodge well enough to survive. Most of the time, anyway.
10 AI limiters. Some AI limiter. Use again. Criteria. Copper. Yeah.
Alright. Lookout tower. Like, I like the lookout towers, but man, I wish they went higher.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, so I'm gonna do one more.
Incoming.
Wait. Okay, so that's 15 or 60. So that's gonna get me to half of that.
I found something you're gonna love.
I'm listening. 12.5.
Power switches.
What?
Power switches.
Oh, yes.
You could wire an entire production line up to one power switch, and if you don't want to run it, you just flip the switch. I don't know if I have enough to make that.
So,
Do we have copper sheets?
yeah,
Yes,
we
we
should.
do.
So what I'm
You
gonna
remember
do, I think, is I'm gonna
Mhm.
run sheets, iron rods, and screws on top of that one warehouse, off of the
Okay.
first 2 floors. And then I'm going to route that 3rd floor around to a different, or well, I don't know. I might be able to pull it off. But anyway, I can do it. I'm gonna have just a hair under the full what it can do. Like, I can actually, if I can overclock the screws up to 15 each, or 15 a minute, it'll even out.
I see your conveyor lifts there. Very, very nice. What am I short on? Oh crap! I'm not gonna have enough Caterium.
So what do you need for a Caterium mine?
Just minor smelter constructors. It's a pure node, so it'll harvest 120 a minute. I don't remember what the smelter gives off for that. Let me check it out real quick. Production smelter. Oh. No, I didn't want to quit. So Caterium ore is 45 per minute, makes 15 ingots per minute.
Okay, that's workable.
So that would be 2 smelters and 1 underclocked to 66%. Or we can slightly overclock the miner. Or we could do a Mark II miner and make 240. And then constructor is 12 Caterium ingots per minute, makes 60 quick wire per minute. That is something that builds up fast, so that's something that you're definitely going to want to have a smart splitter on and sync the rest. So I'm going to put all the AI limiters that I've made into the chest next to your biofuel. So if you want to make smart splitters, you can grab the AI limiters out of there.
Alrighty. Alright, I need 4 power cells. Like I said, it's kind of weird because it's not a not an even. What am I trying to say? Like it's very very lightly overclocking to do this, but it's one of those things. It's like, it'll make the monkey brain happier to know that I'm using all of the iron instead of just part of it.
Well, for 4 tickets, I get wall power outlets Mark II.
Which
That's up to you if you want to do that.
I don't have an issue with it. I don't know if I needed it or we need it at the moment.
Okay.
All right, so
Well,
I'm looking for using 15. Okay, come on. Okay, so it's going to be 240 screws a minute.
Jesus Christ. Well, at least we have Mark III belts, right?
Oh, dang, I didn't even think of it. That is dead on, isn't it? Or no?
Mark
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 III's
III belts
270.
are 270. They're 270. So.
I mean, I got real close.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just wait till we get Mark IV belts and Mark V belts.
I mean, I can overclock these still. Like, that's at 120%. But that makes it take one entire... between rods and screws, I now use 1 floor of the smelter.
Oh boy. I'm just looking at the power grid. Our maximum consumption rate is not too far from our maximum production rate, but our actual consumption is well below it.
Okay, so is maximum production or maximum consumption, is that if I hooked everything up at once, or everything I have right now, or is that everything that's hooked in?
If everything that is hooked into the power grid were running, so basically if everything was running at 100% efficiency, we would be at that level.
Okay. Yeah, because I think all of my smelters should be stalled. Yep. My iron belt is still. So that's... What is that that's doing it then? Because I haven't hooked in any of the constructors yet.
And we only have partially operational coal plant up.
I've got a Mark II, 3 constructors, and an awesome sink.
You have Mark II, yeah, because of all the concrete, yeah.
Yeah, Mark II miner, 3 constructors, and an awesome sink going. So that might be doing a little bit, but I wouldn't figure it'd be that much.
It shouldn't be that much. But...
So I've been looking a lot more since I mentioned it yesterday on the coal plant. I love the attention to detail of having it look like every building can be picked up by a forklift.
Yeah. Well, no, I get that too, because I just recently retired from well, not recently, about a year and a half now, but retired from working in a warehouse job for almost 20 years.
Oh,
so
dang.
I've used forklifts quite a bit too. But due to the fact that you were in the Army, the forklifts you used and the ones I use are probably very different.
I don't know. Could yours pick up a track, like a D8, D9?
Well, ours were just little propane ones with like 20,000 pound capacity.
Yeah, ours were a little different. I know I picked up a 113 with one once.
What people at work would do is anytime they needed to work on their cars during break, they just They'd just grab a forklift and use the forklift as the jack for the car.
They work. Oh shit! No, that's the wrong way to do that. I mean, they don't. You know, granted, not supposed to, but
But you can.
I will say I wouldn't do it if I didn't have somebody there, or the lockout for the forklift, like the actual hydraulic lock for it.
Hydraulic lock? What's that?
It's so it's not actually a hydraulic lock. It's a metal bar you put in the forks or under the carriage that prevents
I was
it.
being stupid.
Oh, okay. You'd be surprised, man.
Like-
I've met people that have never seen them.
Like, safety? What's that? There's no such thing as safety. That's a made-up word.
Having been the OSHA ramp for OSHA rep for a plant, oh.
Yeah,
I've dealt with
surprisingly,
people that had that exact attitude.
even though that was the attitude at work, for somehow whenever OSHA came to visit, we always passed with no problem.
I have a weird feeling I'm not going to like the way this looks.
I apologize for that. But once it's up and running, you won't have to come over here and look at it.
Oh, no, not that. I'm looking at my belts that I'm running here. Oh, I need more steel. So, I put a splitter directly on my, oh no, hey, okay, yeah, I can live with that. So I put a splitter directly on the output of the smelter building.
Yep.
And I don't hate it, but I was mostly worried about the belt clipping, which is something I wanted to avoid. And it doesn't, so I can live with it. I'm good.
I am actually pretty anal about belt clippings. I will do my best to make sure belts don't clip. But that is me.
That was the thing. Is like if the like with the because it does actually clip out of or clip to the metal of the building a little bit, but you don't see it really. Like it almost looks like it's made into it. If I could paint the whole thing blue, it would actually blend perfectly. But the belt is just narrow enough that it doesn't clip into the building.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Something I hate doing.
I keep forgetting that it rains in this game.
Yeah, luckily the rain doesn't affect anything.
Alright. We have 8 more conveyor belts going across the little gap between buildings. But I kind of like it. With the reflections and everything and the way the shadows work, I'm starting to really like this, like just having the split there and watching everything strip across. It works for me.
Oh. That's good. Okay. Now let's steal half of your coal production.
Alright, so what else do I need to be constructing out of iron?
Reinforced iron plates.
Yeah.
Why did you remind me about those? I was trying to forget about those.
No, I'm trying to figure out what else I need to be making out of with constructors real quick. So steel beams is one.
Just basic constructors, okay.
I've got to get my copper back up and running at some point soon. And concrete.
Okay, let's see. Oh, power is shifting.
What happened?
Oh, power shift again. I'm looking at the power pole, watching our power went down. Power went back up. Power going up again. As the plants are coming online and the belts are saturating, the power is going up, and the power is usually going up, up, down, up, down, up, down.
Okay, it should just be miners and smelters that are running right now. I didn't, or oh no, you're building a mine over there. Never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, I didn't link in my other ones yet.
Well, whatever you did brought maximum consumption just above where the old production was. So we were just about to hit the limit there.
Oh, you're working on the coal plant right now, aren't you?
I'm working on the first one still. I haven't finished the first one.
Gotcha.
So as soon as I finish this one and everything's saturated and running perfectly, I will then go over and redo yours.
Gotcha.
And
So
I have
it's-
enough. I have enough material with me to put everything in. So
Huh. So if I use a normal splitter, and I were to run copper ingots down it, and I did like... No, that wouldn't work. Never mind.
what the hell happened?
Huh? I have no idea.
I'm just wondering why we have no. What? Did I not connect that to that? That shouldn't have mattered. Okay, yes, it did matter. It wasn't. Half of the apparently half of the coal generators that I set up weren't actually hooked up to the network.
Oh.
So they were just burning coal and not doing anything. I mean, I had them hooked up in the power lines, but the power line wasn't hooked up to the grid.
Gotcha. I mean, I did that with biofuel generators the other day. I sat there and I kept building them and linking them up to the little circuit I had. And it was like halfway
Yep.
through the stream where I realized, like, that circuit isn't hooked into my power grid.
Why isn't anything on still? It's...
Yeah,
Oh.
I kept having that. I kept having
Yep.
it go be like, oh, hey, no, you blew the circuit. You blew the fuse. And finally dawned on me, I was like, oh, okay. So I
Yeah.
hooked it in, and all of a sudden I had like double the power that I needed.
If you go to the power pole and check the usage, you'll see it just going up and down and up and down, and that is the belt trying to saturate the generators.
Gotcha.
Oh.
So
They
did
will saturate eventually, just not right now.
I'm getting a lot better at the whole like slide jump thing.
That's good.
See, this looks so much neater than anything I would have come up with.
The factories you're doing?
Well, like the way like how clean this one looks.
Compared to when you first started?
Yeah.
Well, that happens.
I also would probably have never thought to make it floating. So I'm guessing, judging by the difficulty that I've had recently trying to run up my conveyor belts again, that I will hit a point where I can no longer keep up with running against them, won't I?
Are you running against Mark IIIs?
I wasn't without the Blade Runners.
Yeah, I think... Is it Mark III?
Oh wait, no,
Check.
these are Mark IIs, aren't they?
So Mark IIIs I definitely can't walk against. I can run against Mark IIIs. But yeah, there will definitely be a time when, if you're on conveyors, it's just easier to... Oh, you're over here.
Yeah. I was running around.
Okay.
So yeah, I didn't realize that was a Mark
What I have running into my plant is a Mark II.
Yeah. So. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm not running against that 6. Oh, there it goes. I don't know if sometimes it just doesn't want to work right for me or what the hell is. Like, I definitely feel like sometimes I take a step and I'm running a lot faster.
With conveyors, there is a little bit of a hitbox.
Oh, okay.
That if you're in between the hitboxes, you're running on the belt. If you're outside, or if you're actually on the hitboxes, you're running on the side of the conveyor.
Okay, I got you. So how much power are we sitting at now? Oop.
It's fluctuating.
I'm just wondering because I can kick on.
So far, peak is like 1,050 megawatts that we've hit so far. I'm actually gonna.
Gotcha. Is that just everything trying to? It's just everything trying to saturate right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like, if you need to load it up or anything, like there's should be coal sitting back at the steel area.
I'm actually gonna. You just passed me. I'm actually gonna grab coal out of your coal miners that are running it to the steel factory.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I got 100
they're just
sitting in
different.
each of the foundries too.
Okay. Yeah. I think I already have 3 of them fully saturated. So I just need to just get a few more done. Oh yeah, that one was completely stopped, and so is this one.
I'm gonna try to get my ass back to work.
Yeah. That's okay, because I am currently not doing work right now.
So I'm probably gonna set up one. I don't know how much. I'm gonna need to upgrade how much steel I'm producing.
Probably not actually.
Oh, okay. I was thinking like to keep up with everything that I'm building, because I don't really know how fast it's getting across. Is my biggest issue.
Okay. Just gotta go and grab more coal.
Okay, I need to see where each of these are. So that's copper. That's iron sheets.
Wow, these Mark IIs fill up fast. Their backlog.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna do some rearranging some storage units real quick.
Okay.
Cause I was sitting here looking at it, I'm like, this is not gonna work.
Okay, I got everything just about as... Yeah, that's saturated. Is this one saturated? Yep. So 6 of the 8 are fully saturated. Just waiting for the last 2 to fully saturate. And we are looking at about... Peak production is 1,050 megawatts.
Oh, nice.
And we are... Maximum consumption is 454.8. Current consumption is around 220 to 240. So Yeah, our maximum consumption isn't even half of what we're producing right now. And it will be a little bit more in a little while once this is saturated and good to go.
Alright, so I want iron rods. Go there. Back over. Oh, that was wrong.
Yeah, the hypertube goes pretty close to where the Cateria mine is.
Okay. So it shouldn't be too terribly hard to find.
No, it's actually going to be closer to just run to it from the main base than from like the other end. So you don't want to take it from the other end. You just run there. Oh. Yeah, points to next ticket is 61,000 something.
I'm telling you, man, I was running those things all day. I mean, I know I could bump it up if I let it just, you know, sit and go. Or, like, started bumping, you know, started throwing what I was producing into it, but I haven't done that yet.
So I had to repaint your hub.
Oh, because I had already painted it.
Yeah, it was the light blue, so I painted it to the normal blue you have.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about that.
Okay. Why do I have 1,500 screws on me?
Yeah, that I can't answer. How did I end up with an extra one?
An extra...
One extra bundle of screws for moving storages around. Like, not even an extra, you know, large amount. Just one extra bucket of screws. That was it.
One singular screw.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Okay, sure, why not?
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna run back to the mine, or to the plants, see how they're running.
God, this
And if they're-
elephant thing, it gets me every time.
Oh,
Like,
I see another random ladder going up a cliffside.
That one, I think I know what that was for.
It's right by the hypertube. Not that long after you leave the base.
Yeah. So I died up there at one point, and I was trying to get back to my crate.
Okay.
Alright, which one of you did I put plates in again? That one.
Okay, make sure this is running efficiently, and then I will start tearing apart yours.
I am setting up a whole bunch of just splitters, mergers. Let me think. How do I need to do? I actually need mergers.
Well, smart splitters are available, but you need AI limiters and rotors, I think, to make them.
Gotcha.
And we do have some AI limiters in stock. So.
Well, at the moment, the whole thing I'm doing is running. Oh, what am I trying to say? I'm just trying to run my little supply network out to where it can actually link up with my storages.
Okay.
Come on, just once. Just fucking cooperate. Alright, so it's plates, then rods are above that, and then it screws above that.
So for the modular frame factory, it's going to need 240 iron ore, 8 assemblers, 17 constructors, and 8 smelters.
Well, that sounds wonderful.
Do you want that nearer the base, or do you want that over by the steel to be kept away from your stuff?
We can put it up over here.
Okay, I'll find a spot out a little further away, but not too far away. Don't want to harsh your mellow with your pretty base. I mean that respectively.
Oh, you're good. So I know a lot of my stuff is probably way more complicated than I need to make it, and that's done for a couple of reasons. One is I like the way it looks. The other is people will remember it on YouTube, which is a big part of the reason I do certain things on stuff like that.
There are so many people that their bases when they start are just put a platform down, run some ramps up to it, make another platform. There we go. Don't even need walls because this floating platform works. And that's if they go vertical. Which is kind of how my base is set up. Except I have some windows.
I'm a really big fan of like the whole cyberpunk aesthetic, so having bright colors, like the taller catwalking connecting everything, I love that idea.
You can make signs that don't have any pictures or don't have any words, that are just bright colors all over your base. And you can set them up in different...
Sounds amazing.
Oh yeah, there are people that do that. So yeah, once we get some of the more complex stuffs built up, I might set up just a small assembler farm, like probably like 3 assemblers or something like that, and 2 industrial storage units, and all of it feeding then back into 1 industrial storage units to start making some of the space elevator parts.
Gotcha. Yeah, that was one of the things I was looking at. And I was just about to set that up the stream before I decided to tear it all down and rebuild it.
Well, this is going to be a purely modular one, and you decide what you want to make in it because you fill the storage bins up with what's needed for it.
Oh, okay.
So instead of feeding all belts to assemblers and then feeding those belts to more assemblers and back into storage and back into a different assembler, it'll all be in. You choose each time, and so you can make exactly what you want.
Gotcha. Okay, so I think that looks pretty close to what I. So I'm kind of liking the lift and the mergers and splitters on the hanging on the outside of the buildings, because kind of that cyberpunk thing I was telling you, it gives a little bit of the air of like ventilation.
Okay. That totally makes sense, actually.
All right, so that's screws, plates, and rods completely sorted.
Okay.
I just got to figure out what to do with one more floor full of iron ingots.
You're going to keep just basic iron ingots?
Well, I have one more floor of producing just iron ingots.
Are you going to store those or just use them for something else?
I don't know yet. At the moment, I may just let that floor hang out because I can't think of anything else that I need iron for. Is there? Yet, anyway.
Yeah, not right yet.
I was saying that's producing, like I said, 80 plates a minute. Yeah.
Okay, just so you're aware of it, we're gonna be losing about almost 50% of our power.
Oh, I just blew right over that, didn't I?
Just what over what?
Yeah, no, you can pull it.
Okay.
I was looking because I just took those constructors up to see how they're flowing, and you said that, and I'm like, oh shit! I just upped our power draw.
Well, you upped the max consumption, but I don't think that'll.
I only brought it up about maybe 100 kilowatts or 100 megawatts. But we're still under 4, so.
Yeah. I'm just getting rid of the belts that are feeding the coal plants right now. So as soon as all of this coal is gone, I'll get rid of the belts and start. Once the coal is gone, I'll start tearing down the generators.
God, that screw line though is that's ridiculous.
I love it.
So I think, we're already stacked out. I think it's already maxed out at screws.
Okay.
So that's one whole floor of constructors that's off. And with that, a floor of smelters that is running at half capacity. Oh no, never mind. They're still filling the constructors, but the belt and the storage unit is full. Alright, so for the next one, I'm gonna do it this way, I think.
Okay, these are going to start shutting down pretty soon. This one will probably be the last one running.
Alright, I am going to actually rip these belts from the copper and the limestone back a little further.
Okay.
And I think route them in a little different. Because I'm thinking about... I'm debating moving my hub up onto the cliffside here.
Okay.
And then putting something down, or running the limestone and the copper in there. And I'm trying to visualize it in my head to see if I'm gonna like the way it looks. And it's one of those things that I don't think I'm gonna know until I just do it.
Ah, the old Nike slogan.
Yeah. See, my problem though is every time in my life I've ever said that, shortly after I've been like, why the hell did I do this? Okay, so we're gonna pull that up. I did use like 3 tickets or 5, whatever it was, to unlock railings earlier, as I was testing out catwalks, because I'm sitting there like, you know, is this actually gonna work or not?
Well, and see, the nice thing about railings is if you build catwalks up to the top of your buildings, that way you don't have to surround your buildings with catwalks on top. You can just put railings up there.
Yeah. So I did it that way because at first, before I went back and decided to rebuild that or replan those blueprints, I was like, no, I'm just going to do it this way and it'll be fine. Everything's going to work out. And I was going to do foundations across it, and you can't get it to line up. I had to stack so many foundations up to get the ramps or the stairs to meet it evenly.
Okay.
Or just shove it straight through the ground. And I was...
Oh crap, that's an alpha hog.
Ah, you got it?
Holy shit, did he send me flying? And I'm hurt. I'm like, really hurt.
Okay, so we're gonna bring those there.
Munch on these nuts.
So, just out of curiosity, what would make someone who worked in a warehouse want to play a warehouse game?
One of the things with people who have ADD is they're usually pretty good at like math and science, and I really enjoy the math aspect of this actually.
That makes, you know, so I know a couple of Facebook streamers, and one of them asked me because he sees me play these kinds of games, and he straight up asked me the other day. He's like, "Do you, if you don't mind me asking, like, do you have ADD or ADHD or anything like that?" I was like, "I've never been diagnosed, but I've got a lot of signs." And apparently, yeah, there's a lot of people that have it that play a lot of games like this.
I've actually been diagnosed twice with ADD, and apparently ADD is no longer a thing. They're both ADHD now. But
And
I've
heard they're trying to kind of change up the diagnosis of ADHD as well, or like what qualifies as it.
Yeah. I need 2 biomass burners. Why do you need biomass burners? Well, because I need this hard drive.
Oh.
And it requires no special parts, just 50 megawatts. So now I gotta go around and grab up leaves because, yay, of course I do now.
I mean, that's the way it goes. You thought you had everything you needed? I do have a shitload of solid biofuel over here, though, if you want that.
Unfortunately, I'm not close, and this is going to take like 10 seconds to do.
What? Oh, that was you, wasn't it?
What?
The power grid just failed?
Yeah, that was not the main power grid. That was this temporary one.
Okay, I saw that happen. I'm like, what? No.
Just like it's going to fail again. Or maybe not. So yeah, sometimes when you're, when you open a hard drive, drop pod,
Yeah.
you'll open it and there won't be a hard drive in it. You're like, what the hell? It is a bug. The hard drive is there. If you have to open the door and the door slides open and you do not see a hard drive, the hard drive is there. The icon just disappeared.
It seems like a needlessly difficult thing.
Okay, lizard doggo. Be my friend. I'm gonna drop you a paleberry. Boom. So you drop the paleberry, you walk away. We now have a pet doggo.
Nice.
And oh no. And you can pet him. You press E to pet lizard doggo. And lizard doggo will bring me things. Why did I do that? Come on, doggo. Be my friend again. Oh well.
Alright, so the MAM and the awesome shop have been moved up.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you deleted the awesome shop and tucked it way back in a dark, dirty corner.
Yeah, I don't know what. What do you think? Why did I do that?
Yeah. So if you look at the power now, we just went down quite a bit.
What happened?
Or a lot of our power just disappeared.
Oh, down to 600.
Yep.
But yeah, that's right.
Then-
600 megawatts because it's 75 each, and there's 8 of them.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay. So,
Along with foundations, I also like building coal plants. So
gotcha.
you're in luck.
I'm not gonna complain. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was sitting here looking at the MAM like, why won't it sit down onto the foundation? And it's because there's a little tiny runner underneath it,
Oh.
and that sits on the foundation. So, nope, not that one.
Okay, now I gotta try and do this again.
Wait, is that passed? Is that it? Yes. Okay. So our hub has been moved.
Okay.
store all, and then I'm taking that. What else did I have in my inventory?
Snacks?
I should have, but I didn't. I don't know, but I'll take that and put it in the other one. And this and this. Okay, so I've got all of my biofuel stuff is going. There's the back storage chest by the MAM. The one closest, closest to the buildings, is the one I'm putting all that stuff into.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about right now, but I will in a moment.
Yeah, I was just I didn't think about that, but yeah, that makes sense. How is everything running? So screws are backed up, but plates and rods are still running.
Well, I think you're producing a few more screws than you are rods and plates.
Rods are pretty close, I think.
Oh, really? Okay.
Let me see. So yeah, plates are doing 20 a minute, or 80 a minute, sorry. 20 per constructor.
Okay.
And then rods are... It also helps that, you know, I've been using plates and screws, or plates and rods. Rods are only producing 60 a minute. Yeah, I've been using plates and rods a lot. I haven't been using screws hardly.
Oopsie, that didn't work. How do we get up there? Oh, ladder. Okay.
What is it?
I was wondering how the hell do I get back up here?
Oh yeah, I'm fixing to run a catwalk down it.
Okay, we are researching another hard drive, so in 10 minutes we'll have another possible,
Oh lord. So I have the one for screws, and then there was another one that I got, but I think I needed a refinery for that.
Yeah, and honestly, it's not that good. All of the stuff all the options you had were terrible. It wasn't your fault.
Okay, so that wasn't my imagination. I'm sitting here looking at it like, I really don't think I need any of this.
Yeah, there are a grand total in the world of 95 hard drives. And there's also 95 alternate recipe. Or no, there's 95 hard drives, there's 93 alternate recipes. Rare occasions, at least twice, your options for alternate recipes will be extra inventory slots.
Ooh.
And that'll happen twice.
I like that idea.
It's like, yeah, 6 extra inventory slots.
I'll take them. Take every one of them.
Okay.
Now, like, that's one of the things I've been noticing as I do more is just running out of space.
Yeah. That's understandable. It happens. I might have to make this a bit tighter.
Alright, so it's gonna need... I need one smelter house and basic copper. Wait, no, that was back here. Okay. Oh, I know why it's messed up.
Oh, come on, Bean, get out of the way.
Where was it? So we don't have the stuff right now to get rid of the rocks, do we?
No, we need sulfur, we need coal, and we have to then research them in the sulfur tree.
Gotcha. All right. So do we just need? No, that's black powder. Because the black powder won't do it, will it? Like it's gotta be something else.
Yeah, the black powder. Well, no, it's the Nobilis. There's a thing in there called the Nobilis detonator.
Oh, okay.
And then the Nobilis detonator allows you to build not only the detonator but the Nobilisks themselves.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't have enough sulfur to do that. I have enough to research just the sulfur, or the black powder part. So...
This is not going to work out well. Can I make this work? Probably, eventually.
You know, I might could do that. I love the fact that we're both sitting here like, no, I think I could... maybe?
This is going to take a little creative engineering on this one.
Alright, so... Why don't I just do this? Because if I'm not mistaken, yep, that'll cover it. Okay. Now I just have to make sure... Oh, that hurts. And that is exactly one ramp. Okay.
This is going to be ugly.
So what I'm opting for instead of destroying the blueprint is just to go up just high enough that my floor under this building will cover it. Yeah, that works. Yeah, I was actually kind of curious for a while what the difference in the Mark 1 and Mark 2 power lines and stuff was going to be. Because I didn't notice a difference in, like, I didn't think they would carry it. I didn't notice a limit to the amount of power that they carried.
Power lines are unlimited in the amount of electricity they can carry.
I think I want... key.
This is going to be very awkward.
Corner. Ramp. And for now, that's just going to be a two-phase ramp. Alright, so that's copper. That means that the hard drive's done, right?
Yep. I want to see what they are.
Gotcha. Oh shit. Stop falling.
I mean, if you want to take a look and you see anything that you know for a fact will be better, then do it. But I just kind of want to take a look just to see, just in case.
Yeah, so I've got an iron alloy ingot that's 2 to 5. Encased industrial pipes. So the one for
Encased industrial beams uses pipes instead of beams.
yeah, 5 cement, 7 pipes for 1 beam. And then modular frames, 3 reinforced plates, 56 screws for 2 modular frames.
2 modular frames?
Yeah.
Wow, that's. Oh, I'm still thinking of the reinforced plates.
Yes.
Let
So
me
it's
get-
three reinforced plates, 56 screws for 2 modular frames. It's not that far off. Because how many do you get per iron rod again?
You get 4 screws per iron rod.
So effectively, it's less.
Okay, real quickly. Let me see what we get. Okay, modular frame. Oh, I gotta bring up the codex. Modular frames. Okay, modular frames is 3 reinforced plates, 12 rods for 2 frames, and it makes 2 per minute. What's the production rate of those ones?
1 second, I can tell you.
Okay.
I gotta throw it on a similar to see that, I think.
No,
Oh.
it should say in there.
Oh, yeah, and
To click to expand.
okay, I'm missing it. Where is that?
Okay, here. 5 per minute.
okay.
5 per minute. the new recipe makes 5 per minute. And then
So it's
industrial beams, it's 4 per minute. Let me see what they are normally.
yeah. So the normal modular frames are 2 per minute. You said the new ones are 5.
Yeah. The encased industrial beams is 4 beams, 5 cement for 1 beam, 6 per minute. I'd say it's the best one is probably the alternate bolted frames. I'm not going to use it, but I think that's the best way to go.
That's what it sounds like, but I'm kind of with you on that. Like I see where it's the best. I just don't know that that's what I'm gonna do. Well,
Yeah, because with the encased industrial pipes, you're using 7 pipes instead of 4 beams, same amount of cement, and they're produced slower. They're produced 4 per minute instead of 6 per minute, which is the beams. The only benefit to doing it this way is pipes are produced cheaper and quicker. So I don't know. I would say definitely not the iron ingot.
no, that one.
But
I
yeah.
don't have an issue with iron right now.
So I would say you pick which one you want.
Do the frames.
Oh, you want me to pick it?
Oh, okay. I thought you were still looking at it. So yeah, no, I got it.
Okay. I'm running back over there.
Yeah, I thought
there
you were still sitting there or still up here because I was off doing whatever the fuck. Whoa!
What?
Is there an auto run?
Auto run? No, that's a problem with the MAM. For some reason, whenever you go into it and research something,
Okay.
you're just auto running.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. In case you ever happen to place your MAM at the edge of the map and accidentally run off the edge of the map and die every time, which would suck.
That sounds very much like it was from experience.
No. Closest thing I've had is I had my MAM near the edge of my factory, and I fell off the edge of my factory a few times, but that wasn't enough to hurt me.
Ah. Alright, so up we go. At some point, I'm probably going to end up putting hypertube stations across this place.
And then have them all join up at one area?
I was debating about that. Either doing that or a circuit.
Like a transport hub?
Yep.
I have one hypertube that goes from my base all the way in the grassy fields
That's gonna
to right about where your base is.
So we're gonna... Let's see. I think we're gonna... Catwalk. Okay, so it's one of these. And then that one. Because I just wanted to stack it, and I had no reason at all to do this. But I just wanted it stacked up. Okay. Gotta make sure that these things feed properly. So coming out of the smelter, they're basically just gonna lift straight up into that. That's 30. Wait.
This is definitely not the best I've ever done.
So I messed
Slightly
up
embarrassed.
my count on this one, I think.
Uh-oh.
Because yeah, that's 30 per minute for, so that would eat the entire smelter. Because if I remember right, I had this set up. Oh, 1 second. Okay. I thought I added this up once upon a time for 120, and it got me sheets, wires, and cables.
You can do it. Yeah, you did. Your bottom 4 constructors, I think it was 4 constructors or 3, were doing the wires and cables, and your top set was doing the sheets.
Yeah, that's where I'm running into issue at the moment, trying to figure this out, because
If you're running 120, you had it set at 60 sheets.
oh, okay. I was looking at the output number. It's
Oh,
15 in, 30 out. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah. It was 4 making cable, 2 of those going into one, or 4 making wire, 2 of those going into one cable, and then the 3 up top were making sheets.
Yeah. No, that's what I was sitting there looking at. I was like, no, because this is 30, 30, 30, 30. Like that's the entire thing right at once. And then I don't have any left for sheets. And then I finally looked over to the left, like, oh, yeah. This is why I am not in charge of planning things. Alright, so that's you.
Oh, this won't work.
And then it'll be Alright, so where is this line? I'm gonna take this, run it to that one. Alright, so I just added a little bit of power. Or power draw.
Okay.
Up just to 450. How did doing that lower our max consumption?
I don't know.
Alright, and there goes the copper. That'll let it charge this belt. So if I do splitter there. There, doing there. There.
Okay, guess I gotta do it this way.
I do kind of wish there was a way to do like encased conveyor belts. Like just a little
What do you
square,
mean?
like just a little square cover over them.
Oh, okay.
Actually, wait. We're gonna reverse these. I don't know. It was something I thought of looking at this. Just it would kind of like add to the duck-like looking of it.
Oh no, I understand what you're talking about. That's something people have brought up on the dev stream. Saying, hey, are you ever gonna do it like this? And like, well, we don't really see a reason to, so no.
Because we asked and we pay you money. Okay, so real quick, if I do 2 smelters up to 3 copper sheets, so it's the smelters are outputting 30 a minute, and the copper sheets, each constructor for copper sheets takes 20 a minute.
Mm-hmm.
If I do it so that I set it up so going from the smelter up to 2 of them, it's straight in line, and then they both split off and merge into the third one. Will that math out properly so that they all effectively get 20 a minute?
Oh, you're talking about doing. Wow, hold on. I am in a world of optical hurt right now. I have literally 20,000 arrows covering my screen right now.
Oh shit. I actually want to get
So
over there and see what you were working on. So basically, if I take a if I take two 30 lines and I put them both to a splitter, and then add a merger where they come in, I'll get three 20s out.
You're talking 2 smelters, each outputting 30.
Right, and then 3 items that they go into, each needing 20.
Yeah. You would merge coming off of the sorry, words hard right now. You'd merge coming off the splitter or coming off the smelter. You'd merge those 2 into one line, and then run that merger of 1 into a splitter to go to your 3.
Okay. Then I don't know if this will work. We'll see. I'm gonna let it charge belts real quick and see if this works. I think. Because again, I want it to run efficiently, but I'm also going for a certain aesthetic. So if I can if I can pull this off, it'll look great. But shit. I don't know if the lines will work the way I'm thinking they will.
Yeah, I understand that.
I think it will definitely. It might be a little slow. It looks like it'll need to fill the constructors before it will do it. But I think it'll work. Which, I mean, I can fix that just by charging the constructors, so. Also, the whole manifold belting idea.
Yep.
I like that. I like that a lot.
Oh, what I did on my on the power plant?
Yeah, what you were talking about doing that. That's what I did to the back of my smelters for the copper.
Where it's 1 going into a smelter or into a splitter, and then the splitter going into another splitter, going into one plant, going into another splitter.
Yeah. Yep. And it worked like a charm. And I'm sitting here looking at it like that is genius. And again, you know, I had thought about an idea like that, but I'm like, I don't know how you would even do it.
That I cannot take credit for. I definitely did not come up with that. So
I get that. I'm just glad that someone did, and I can actually see it work.
yeah.
Alright, so the 2 that are going to be running off of the splitter, or off the splitters, are charged. The other one's got some in it. I'm going to let those smelters completely fill up before I do anything to them. Now I just got to figure out what to do with these belts. But I will be back in just a second, actually.
Smoke break?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll join you.
Alright, now that I stupidly left my stream sitting on just a blank wall for like 10 minutes.
No worries.
Alright. Figure out how I want. So, you can't stack the wall mounts for conveyor belts, can you?
I like stack them out.
Yeah.
Maybe.
We're gonna see.
Yeah, give it a whirl. What's the worst that can happen? Nope. Right?
Looks like cannot.
Okay. That kind of sucks.
So that's gonna be cabling there.
God, I hope this works. It's definitely not gonna work.
I'm getting better at that. Okay. So, no, but I take that out and do a 2 meter maybe? And then a 1 meter on top of that. Yes, okay, that works. So on an industrial storage container, if you put a it looks like if you put a 2 meter lift on the bottom and then go one segment up on your conveyor belt, you'll get flat coming out of the top.
Okay.
Which will at least get me my cabling the way I want it. Or at least kind of the way I want it.
Damn it, this won't work. Fuck me. Destroy all this whole side now.
Alright, so consumption just went up a little, but not much, and we're down to like 280 at the moment.
Okay.
Are you over... I was wanting to see what you had going on.
Oh, no. Please don't come over here for a while.
Alright.
It's not pleasant.
That bad, huh?
Yeah. I literally built half the power plant, like half a foundation off from where I needed it to be.
Oh no.
wasn't great.
Okay. You hook onto there. The little, I don't know if it's laughing or whatever it is, the giant creatures do, it's still unnerving to me. Like, I know what it is now, but it's still just this unnerving noise.
Oh? You don't like the space giraffe whale tick thing?
I love the fact that that's just what they're called. And if I go vertical, we'll start out up there. Oh, almost. And then God, he's just your space giraffe whale tick thing is just climbing through the awesome sink.
Yeah, they're a nuisance to factories. You will always have the problem with those things walking through your factories, ruining your vibe.
If they were just a little quieter, it wouldn't be a big deal.
You gotta be kidding me.
Judging by the way you said that, probably not.
Oh. Well, not only they can, other things can also piss you off. Ugh.
Get rid of that.
Okay, this is going to be very ugly.
I should probably actually do this. Let it come up one.
Nope, that's not going to work either. Hmm.
Yep, that'll work. Alright, so that's cable sorted. I just gotta clean up all the little hanging conveyor supports.
I have a feeling this will not work.
No. Alright, so it's the second one for wire. I could be a little cheaty with it. Cause yeah, I can put walls just right through there. I mean, they'll come down in a minute, but hey. Almost.
You know, I've actually never noticed that before. Interesting.
What happened?
With conveyor belts, when you look at the bottom of them, they actually have the belt returning.
Oh yeah, I noticed it the other day and I thought it was a really cool detail to add because I can imagine a lot of games wouldn't bother to do that.
I've never actually noticed that before. That is, I like that. Okay, let's see if this is going to work, which I don't think it will.
What? Okay, no, I don't need that. That's okay. Alright, so we now have all of the iron stuff going. Wire and cable are going to where they're supposed to go. I gotta figure out where I've got my copper sheets next. Go all the way at the end of this one.
So, yeah, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna have to completely rebuild the entire thing.
That sounds right. Oh, no.
Oh my, holy shit. Wow, that is a awesome bug. I am looking at the connection between a conveyor lift and a coal generator. And the conveyor lift and the coal generator are not actually connected by a belt. Stuff's still going into them.
Oh, nice. How close are they?
Yeah.
'Cause I was gonna say, I know you can run the conveyor lifts directly off of things.
Oh yeah, they are run directly off of it, but on my side of it, of everything, the hood stopped just short of actually joining up with it.
Oh, okay. Dang. I've had
It's
several
really-
things shut off because of that.
Yeah, it's really ugly. Like, it's really ugly.
Okay, so we're gonna do this way. No, we need more going, doing the same thing. So we're gonna have like flying conveyor belts, just so, because
I have no problem.
they're not all meeting up like I was really hoping they would. Not as bad as I thought they would be, but
Not as pleasant as you wanted them to be also.
yeah, there's that. And I'm trying to basically I'm trying to elevate them pretty early so that I keep things out of the way.
Okay.
Like the way they're set up, the way I'm setting this one up, it can still run, like I can still run all of my, like anything else I have that needs to go to storage, because I'm basically piping all the production in to the top of the industrial storage.
Okay.
I said heavily cyberpunk inspired, bugs and all.
Nothing wrong with that.
Get up here.
Let's see how much you're doing. 5 gold.
Alright, so of course screws are full, iron plates are full, iron rods are full, cables are getting there now. Wires got a while to go, and then I know copper sheets have a long ways. Go ahead and use formula. Oh, wait a minute.
What did you do?
So if you use the chainsaw on a plant near a rock, it'll take out the rock?
Yeah.
Oh. Also, apparently I had bauxite right near my base that I just never bothered to chip up.
Bauxite is used in aluminum production. Is it a temporary node or a,
Yeah, it's a temp.
Okay.
I wish I had the whole one, because I was looking at it, I saw where it said it's used in aluminum. I'm like, that would be useful as shit. I think it's my second temporary one I found.
Yeah, I remember you seeing bauxite near your chest.
Alright, so this will get me my... what am... limestone going again. There we go. Or concrete. I tell you, I've had to remake these things enough times. I'm getting pretty good at just throwing these little constructor buildings together.
Okay. Are you looking at a power pole yet, by any chance? Actually, no.
I'm
not gonna
right next to one.
Well, it's going to take a while for these things to spin up.
Alrighty, I'll
I'm looking at it right now. Holy cow! There's a jump in consumption right there.
jump in consumption.
The max consumption. I just saw a little spike in it.
Oh yeah. That was you hooking all that stuff up, right?
That it would exactly be that.
Okay. I was like, I don't think I've plugged anything in a little while.
We're up to 900 to 975 megawatts. 970. Just need water to come on, get in all these things.
Alright. Logistics, give me. Let's just do a splitter right there.
1125. Yeah, come on. Oh, say, come on, get to 1200. Oh, that's quite a jump now.
I forgot that all the miners over here were turned off too. Like the copper and limestone were actually turned off.
Oh, okay.
Let's see how it... I mean, I can try to reach that, but it's gonna take me a minute.
Oh, that's why it's not. What?
What happened?
Why is this one not getting? That is not 10 meters up.
That's concrete. I had to turn the miner up on the limestone, wasn't it?
I think so.
Do a merger. There. And then you. I never built my catwalk back up to the hub.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that just as soon as I do all of this stuff over here. So I'm gonna go turn this miner up real quick. It's 45 times 3, I think is what it was. Yeah, 45 times 3 is gonna be 135. Oh yeah, and that's right. I could only get 135.6 was the closest I could get to it.
Okay, there we go. 1,200 megawatts. Got them both. Got both the coal plants running.
Nice. That's way more than I ever hit before.
You would have gotten there eventually.
Wait, no, because this is a pure limestone node.
Great. All the math you did for a non-pure is not helping.
Not a bit. Just double it. So that'd be 45 times 3 is 135 times 2 is exactly a Mark III belt.
Exactly. 270.
It's 270.
Wow. Wow. Oh my God, look at this place. Well, I think I know what your picture for your next stream is going to be.
What's it? 113. So it's 113% with a Mark II miner on a pure node is the closest you can get without undercutting something.
Purpose of the lookout tower you built. What was the purpose of that?
Which one? The one up on
The
top
one
of
that
the
was-
building?
The one by the iron.
Oh, I was using that. Wait. By the iron miners?
Yeah.
Up on my old copper area, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Kind of, I guess.
I'm trying to see which one you're looking at.
Oh, it's not there anymore.
Oh, so I had one over here that was literally just so that I could line up the forge building.
Okay.
Alright, so... Thinking... Where do I want to do that? Alright, there's a better way to do this.
I'll just put it right here.
Oh.
Because let's see if this actually go into picture mode. Oh yeah, this is actually pretty impressive when you look at it in picture mode.
I was thinking it might be. I just hadn't actually taken the time to look yet.
Well, come up here in like 2 seconds and just look at this gloriousness. It's awesome.
What? Oh. Okay. Yeah. No, I like it. I like that a lot.
No, I wasn't joking. It's like that is
Ooh.
awesome looking.
And you get that nice like. No, I like that. You see what I mean about with the lifts though? It's reminiscent of like a industrial ventilation system.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna run this an exact mirror of it, one floor up. I don't think I'm gonna have concrete problems either, because this is gonna be putting out a lot of concrete.
At iron 400 meters away. It did. Pure, pure, pure. Pure.
Oh,
okay.
Is it pure iron over there?
There's 4 pure iron nodes not too far from here. Like 400 or 500 meters away from your iron production.
Oh, dang. Well, that would have made my life a lot easier. Well, you know, I say that, but I'm producing more right now than I need. Like I have a full smelter row full of iron that's not being used.
If you by any chance are producing 400 or 240 iron extra, I can use it. If not,
I'm doing 120 extra.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need 240 extra, so I'll just go put a Mark II miner on one of those nodes and run a belt over. Oh.
Alright. And then there. Ooh, wait. That might be too close. It's not, but it's only barely not.
Holy crap, my friend, you have been busy.
Well, like I said, I was worried that I was about to start running out of stuff, so decided we would make more of it.
Yep.
Apparently, I decided we would make a lot more, though. Like, a lot more than I thought. So.
You never did make a ramp up to your.
Yeah,
Wait.
I was gonna do my concrete real quick, and then I realized that my concrete was way out of whack, so.
Catwalks or just ramps?
Just do a ramp for now. I will catwalk it because I don't know what path I wanted to send it on yet.
Okay. Hey, they're built on the same grid line at least.
Everything is right now. And I've been running foundations up to run the grids off of them. Like, trying to make sure everything is on the same grid.
I am curious how far you are off of the world grid.
Looks like 30 to 45 degrees.
Yep. And about quarter of a foundation. So not terrible. Considering you didn't know about it.
I mean, yeah, there's that. I remember you said something about it, and I'm like, I figured there was one, but, you know, I don't know where it is.
Yeah. The tutorial isn't a massive tutorial.
There was a tutorial, that's right.
It's been so long you forgot.
Well, in games like this, I'm also horrible about just not paying attention to it.
Fair enough. Do we have an equipment workshop up here or no?
Don't believe I put one back up yet.
Okay, we'll do that.
I gotta make sure I remember to mark those as concrete. I did not.
I can make it. I'll make a chainsaw. Probably won't use it, but hey, I'll have it. I can make 6 rebar guns if I want to.
Alright, so cement is, I want to say the first one in this one, right? Yeah.
Cannot help you there. 10 frames. Okay. Modular frames are in the last building? Or no?
Third, I believe.
Third, okay. No.
Alright, and then here pretty quick, I gotta get steel going again, which means I gotta get that truck stop, or I gotta get everything moved.
It is the third building, okay.
Yes, should be copper, steel pipes, steel beams.
I got it.
Yeah, okay, so it is the third.
1, 2, 3. Yep. Wow, that fourth building is really high up.
Yeah, so I really, there's a hill there that I didn't have any way to deal with. And I was sitting there like, I could just move it, but then it's gonna throw my whole like line off.
Yeah. Nuts. I think you were right.
How do I want to do this? I really wish we could spin, or like I could set up a merger where I could drop a lift into the top of it.
Okay, I see what you're talking about.
Because like I've got these two stacked on top of each other right now, and if I could run a lift down to a merger, that would work perfect.
Oh my God, this is a beautiful area over here.
So I'm probably going to do my assemblers on top of buildings as well. So there'll be more of that going along. Like as it stretches down, you'll have more belts going each way. Or I'll either do it, I may do it on top of it, or I may expand this foundation up a little bit more and do my assemblers over there.
Okay.
Haven't decided yet. Oh, that little bit of overage on that thing just on the limestone miner for the sink. That little bit of, you know, how much extra it produces.
Yep.
Just made it shut off for a second. I was sitting there like, why did it go quiet?
Oh. You know, you can adjust both the parts per minute and the percentage, right?
I did not.
Oh. Well, you do know that now, right?
I do now.
Okay.
Okay, that works perfect. Because so that was the problem I had with both of them. It's like it's a fraction of one over.
Yep.
So if I can make it line up exactly, that's great.
Now, should I come in through the poison cloud or around the side? I'm gonna go around the side. Let's double check what this is doing. This is gonna do 240.
Yeah, so the
I don't have enough steel.
pure one was producing 271.6.
Oh, just over.
Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, it loaded the belt up for me. Real nice. But not that that's going to be a problem. Like, it's pumping out, what is it? 15 a minute, 6 times. That's 90 cement per minute. Like, I get that there's going to be people that have way, way higher production than I do.
Oh yeah. There's an issue with the mathing with the Mark III miners, because if you overclock a Mark III miner on a pure node, like fully overclock it, there's no belt fast enough to take its full resource.
Oh, dang.
Yeah. And there are people that are pissed about that. It's like, okay. And,
I mean, if you spend all that time getting it perfected, I could see why it would be annoying. So these hold, how many is it? 6 by 8, so 48 stacks. And we have...
Oh, I'm in the wrong building.
We have way, way more of a lot of this stuff coming in than we're gonna need, than I would have thought. I won't say that I need, but than I would have thought would happen. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, that's beautiful. I have a way to hide my belts.
Okay.
So if I do my assemblers over here, I can run belts off of my warehousing, drop them down on this side, and run them under. So,
Okay.
so I get those nice clean, yeah, I get the nice clean lines coming across to it, but I don't have the jumble of trying to shuffle it back over itself. Because all of the warehouses are elevated high enough that I can run a hollow underneath it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're talking about now. So yeah, the thing that I'm gonna build, it's not gonna be attached to your grid.
Oh, for power or just in general?
For foundations.
Okay.
Because whenever I do foundations, I always align them to the world grid.
That's
So
fair.
they'll be off from your grid. I mean,
By about 35 degrees.
oh damn spiders! Well, I'm glad you didn't turn arachnophobia mode on.
Wait. I landed. Like right there. I think right in here.
I have no idea where you are.
Like
Oh.
it was right down this cliff.
Okay.
I don't know exactly where, but it was right in here because I made a decision because I was about equidistant between this iron node and the ones over there. And I made a decision to go to that one, the others instead of this.
Really? Because I could have sworn you were closer to your steel facility, because you did actually at one point mine those the starter nodes on those iron nodes over there. I don't know. I'll have to go back and check. Maybe I was wrong.
I didn't think I crossed the river. Was my thing.
Okay.
Wait. No. No, I think you actually. I think you're right. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there were two. I know there were two iron points that popped up pretty close, and I feel like I hugged this cliffside to get there, but I don't know exactly what route I went. So, but I do remember there was iron in both directions. It was about the same distance apart, and I'm like, I'm gonna go to this one.
So I hope you don't mind a giant factory hanging off a cliff.
Not gonna bother me.
Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna go re-record that route.
The truck route?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to...
Oh, that's why I had coal in... God damn it. I think I sunk that coal too.
Oh, I know I put some coal in the sink. I don't know if it used it up already or not.
Well, when I dismantled the truck to move it, and I didn't ever refuel it, so I'm like, but I had coal in my inventory at one point, and I'm like, I think I just threw it in the sink because I wasn't using it for anything. And I was like, oh no, you had it for this. So I'm going to put one together, I think, for steel plates. Steel... No, just give me that. Yeah, for steel plates, for steel beams. I need to see what those make, because I don't remember. I know I can upgrade my steel facility if I need to pretty easily at this point. 67 a minute.
I wish I had my zip line. I could just run right up there. You're not using this area for anything. I'll put a ramp down here so I can get up here.
So off of the one miner, I could run just shy of 4. So if I did, I would need to up it to 270, which is
What the?
question is, do I have enough coal coming in? Okay, so you're only using one of the coal miners, right?
Correct.
Okay, so I've got 2 of them coming in at 270 or at 240 a minute. Which should mean I'd have way more than enough to do that. So if I save a route, can I do I have enough to do 2 more foundries? If I save a route, can I add that to more than one truck?
You mean put more than one truck on that route?
Yeah, or do I have to record it for each truck?
Nope. You can make one route and have as many trucks as you want on it.
Okay. Reason I'm asking is because if I do this where I upgrade the steel production, I think I will have more than one tractor can carry.
Okay.
But with one power slug, or one power shard, or whatever they're called, I can run 4 foundries with what I have coming in right now.
Okay. Then go ahead and do it.
Yeah, I gotta grab more materials, because hey, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and take those just to be on the safe side, and that's gonna be. I think I have enough, but I mean it's not like I'm at a shortage for production on steel plates, so I'm gonna take some more of them.
Steel plates. Oh, you mean the iron plates?
Iron plate, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're definitely not on the shortage. Dude, what the? I need to learn how to walk again.
That's okay. I forget like twice a day.
No, my character, she doesn't walk.
Rotors. I needed to grab rotors. That was the other thing.
And why did I? Oh, I didn't need to do that, didn't I?
Yeah, this last warehouse building, it honestly annoys me. Because it doesn't line up in any decent way.
It's almost like if you could have moved it like 2 feet over, it would have lined up a lot better.
Yeah, and I've considered it a lot.
Oh boy. Why did I put that thought back in your head?
No. Not I don't know. If I'm gonna do it, it's gonna be very soon because I'm about to start loading that warehouse, and once I start loading it, I'm not doing that.
Okay. So you currently are or are not making reinforced iron plates and modular?
I currently am not.
Okay. So yeah, the factory I'm gonna build is gonna cover both of those. Modular frames are gonna have to build up before, but you'll have the ability to ship them over.
Gotcha. I'm going to. How is this set up?
So with your hair colors, do you keep dyeing it the same color until you reach the next milestone, or do you
Yeah.
just dye it once and then let it fade out?
For right now, I'm just letting it hang. Like
Okay.
I keep it updated.
Okay.
Let's see. That's gonna have to be. I mean, that's definitely a way to do it. I'm trying to figure out like how I can set this up to be. Oh, I needed steel tubes for that. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is send my coal into an industrial storage unit.
Okay.
That way I can just put the two outputs and then split them off to each other instead of trying to do the 2 to 3 to 4 to whatever, and like weaving them in and out. Like I feel like it'll be easier if I just do them into that and then running a splitter off of those.
Up where they're mining out of the coal, or down by the
Down by the
foundry?
down by the foundry.
Okay. Okay.
I've already run all those belts once. I'm gonna go ahead and just let them hang. Figure they're good.
Okay.
But no, I feel you. I like looking at this now. I'm really liking the way it's coming along.
So now, are you actually going to make the iron pipes or the steel pipes and steel beams over by where the foundries are, or are you just going to be shipping in the raw ingots and making the stuff at the base?
I'm gonna be shipping in the ingots to the base and then running the production here.
Okay.
Let's see, actually, I wanted to keep some of that to run my chainsaw.
So I'm guessing you're going to be once the monorail gets available, you're going to be building trains everywhere then.
That's probably a safe bet. I wouldn't bet against you on that one.
Yeah.
I like things like that. Vehicle, like vehicle setups and stuff like that in these things. Again, terrible at automation, in all honesty, but I like it.
No, you were terrible at automation. You've gotten a lot better. Because you're actually looking at input rates and output rates and making sure it all lines up, or as close as you can.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. Because, yeah, when I first started, it was like, no, it's, sure. Yeah, that's good. Okay, so yeah, that's one industrial storage facility absolutely full of steel. And then the truck stop is stacked out, but not full yet. We're gonna go ahead and make sure this thing has got all the fuel it can possibly hold. And then I'm gonna go sink a whole bunch of random bullshit that I picked up when I was messing with the lines.
Yeah.
Bauxite, I'm gonna put bauxite up by the hub right now, just because I don't have a dedicated place for it yet.
That's fine. Aluminum's going to be a little bit later, I think, if I remember correctly. And it's... that is a pain.
Well, that's reassuring.
Aluminum is actually the only material that I bring straight ingots in of.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because with aluminum, the factory I set up produces alclad aluminum sheets. And another thing you have to make out of aluminum is aluminum casings. And this thing produces so many alclad aluminum sheets a minute. I think I'm running a Mark IV or Mark V belt on them. It's insane. But then I was like, I'm just gonna make the aluminum casings at my factory, so I'll just bring the ingots straight in.
Oh, okay.
So.
Alright, so yeah, I'm tearing down the whole foundry for a moment. Which I want to make sure I didn't do anything that. Yeah, no, you're still good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna build this one to the world grid as well.
Okay.
If I ever decide to tear my entire base down again for whatever reason, I will probably rebuild it to the world grid. Yeah, actually, I need that there for the moment. Because I need space to clear out some vegetation. God, I love that that works. Standing close enough to rocks and chainsawing, and they just go away.
Just go away. Just go away.
Alright, I'm also gonna move the hypertube over just a touch. And actually not even over, just up.
Sacrilege. Geronimo! Yep, I am now down to half a health bar.
Oh, I thought you were like coming in on that. I'm like, where did you even go?
Oh no, if you look to the west, you might see this large platform hanging out over the cliff. It's pretty far, actually.
Yeah, I would say I'm at the foundry, and I do not.
Oh, it's not it's closer to the main base.
Alright, so that's going to be foundry.
Where are plates?
Reinforced or regular?
Regular.
First building.
They're in the first building?
Yeah, I moved all of my iron over to that one. They were in the second a little while ago.
Oh, okay. The way it was sitting, it didn't seem to... I couldn't see him. Oh, good. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to finish this thing tonight.
This needs... Make sure I do this math right. Needs 45 a minute on iron. Did we have the foundries overclocked earlier?
I have no idea if you did or not.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I was like, because that's only one. I was sitting here looking at it like that's only 180. Like, it just wasn't adding up for me.
Oh, no. Damn tree.
Alright, so there's no opposite end on this hypertube for a moment.
Okie dokie.
And
Munching on some nuts.
okay. Alright. Headed back to grab more copper sheets, because again, moving around hypertube and getting everything set lined up here. I think I've about got this thing nailed, though.
Cuckoo.
I needed that. Copper sheeting. Which we don't have nearly as much as we once did. Because I remember at one point I had like an entire container of it.
Oh yeah.
But we're still not doing bad. Especially like with how much more hypertube was done without us, or without anything being produced at the time.
It was the hypertube and the
Pipes.
Colton's. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, with most of that being done while nothing was being produced, the fact that we still have a third of an industrial storage.
That's pretty damn good.
Alright, so...
Oh, you fixed it. Yay.
Fix what?
The entrance into the first building was always a little bit of a, watch your step. So I was like, when I remember, I'm going to put a ramp there so we don't have to keep jumping into the building. And you took care of that already, which is nice.
Oh, the warehouse.
Yeah.
Okay, I was sitting there like, which one are we talking here? Because, yeah, there was some, we're going to call it creative architecture going on. And then I want to do... Yeah, I like it being about right there. That's good. Alright, so there is a small building, like, thing going on over by the foundry. And both hypertubes now come into it. And I believe they're both they're both functioning. I don't know if I'm actually going to finish the building or not, or if I'm just going to have that one wall there. There's a good chance for both of those. Transferred.
Yeah. Actually, no, that's not going to do anything, so. Oopsie. Fall down, go boom.
Happens to the best of us.
Luckily, I fell down, go boom, but didn't hurt anything, so.
Well, that's even better. Alright, I think that will work.
So I'm looking at the space elevator, and I've always noticed those, the ribbing for forklift pick points. But I never noticed that the forklift that could pick up the space elevator must have some odd-shaped forks.
Oh?
Because the space elevator basically has goes out in 3 directions, so you'd have to have forks that were set in a very weird way.
I mean, I've seen some strange shit. I need you there, you to... The conveyor belt's not too steep. What are you talking about? Okay. And I think I'm actually going to set a couple of industrial storages there, just to make sure I have coal.
Okay.
Because I know it's not going to be running all the time. I want to make sure this shit's stockpiled.
Yeah. And if it happens to be running when I reroute it, don't want interruption. Yay, got rid of the damn palm tree that was in my way. Nice.
Alright, so yeah, if it only needs 45 a minute. Then I can honestly just do...
Got rid of a big boulder there.
So we run you to there.
I love how realistic the chainsaw is. You know, you cut through one thing and it's an AoE.
Oh, yeah.
Something I've always loved.
Your chainsaw doesn't work like it's a stick of dynamite?
I mean, I don't know what's more realistic. That or beating on something. What the hell is that? Beating on something with a stone axe, and then all of a sudden you have perfectly carved lumber in your inventory.
Oh, that's easy. That's absolutely the lumber. And you don't even, you know, it's getting to the point now, you don't even really have to have a... Oh, wait, shit, I did that wrong. You don't even have to have a stone axe anymore. You just need, like, another twig. Like, another branch, and...
True,
there you go.
true. Yeah, we got ourselves another Mercer sphere.
Alright. How? Okay. So, I think I know what I'm going to use some of my tickets on.
Okay.
That's probably going to be... Shit. Come on. First I need to figure out what the hell I'm doing. What is it? The angled... God, now I can't think.
Angled ramp foundations?
The angled ramps or walls. I can't remember which one it was. There's one that's it's I don't know if it is roof pieces or it's similar to roof pieces.
I was just over there. I didn't even see if you had any more tickets. 2 tickets. During the course of this stream, we've racked up 2 tickets.
Oh.
Now, would you rather have 2 tickets or no tickets?
I mean, if we're comparing it like that, I'll take the tickets.
Okay. See, we got. I'm gonna go look at the in the awesome shop real quick. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay.
We got max consumption up again.
Okay. So foundations. There's the double ramp set, the inverted ramps, the corner ramp pack, inverted corner ramp pack, quarter pipe pack, half foundation set, and quarter pipe extension pack.
The one I was thinking of, it's for walls, or it's the wall pieces, but it's angles or angled and bent.
There's ramp wall bundle and inverted ramp wall bundle.
I think it might be the ramp one.
So you can make angled roofs?
Yep.
Okay.
So that I can angle up to my angle up over the miner and just have that one large area, or that one large building running 4 foundries off of a single iron miner.
And I'm also gonna see if we have enough 12 tickets. We have 12 tickets. We have exactly 12 tickets. I was also gonna get the roof pack. So instead of having to use foundations for roofs, you can actually make roofs.
Ooh, I like that.
You okay with that?
Sounds good to me.
Okay, so we're getting the ramp wall bundle, the inverted ramp wall bundle, and the roofs. Trust me, the inverted ramps, you actually do use those. So.
Gotcha. Sounds good to me.
There we go.
A lot of my stuff might not have roofs on it yet, just because I don't know if how much higher I'm stacking things.
Yeah.
But did some of these fill up finally? Iron's been full. I don't know why I even bothered to look.
So there's a trick. Well, I don't know if I'd call it a trick. It's a nod. If you take an Awesome Sync ticket and resync it, because you can sync Awesome Sync tickets.
Yeah.
Why would you really ever want to do that? Great. I found a new home that I have to live in forever and ever and ever. Nope, I got out.
Oh yeah, no. If you fall in that little area, the best way out is just to drop down.
No, I was like, I could not get out. I actually had to jump up and over the conveyor belts.
Oh dang.
But yeah, so if you sync an Awesome Sync ticket, Ada commends you for your ingenuity and gives you basically. Have you seen what the Tesla Cybertruck looks like?
Yes.
Okay, it's a Tesla Cybertruck with square wheels.
That sounds functional.
It actually is. You can drive it, so. It's just really stupid.
Yeah, I give you that. It's one of those ideas. It's like, why would you even do that?
Well, Ada tells you that, you know, when you sync it, that this is her first creation. It's her journey into creativity, and she's very proud of it. And no, it's horrible, Ada. I forgot to do that. Yeah. Okay, I'll run back and do that. Look at me getting sidetracked by everything again.
Hey, I resemble
Hey.
that remark.
I could have had probably a third of my building done by now.
Well, I have almost. Wait, why are you not? What do you mean no power?
What? Are we out of power? We can't be.
Did I not hook into the?
Oh, these are. You must not have, because these things are still running over here. So.
Okay.
And these things are obviously running because the belts are going.
Well, like my miner was going.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna hook them to the wall. That way I can track it. Because somewhere along the way, something went kind of fucked there.
Oh. 1,000 points away from getting a DNA coupon. Darn it. Let's see. Oh, I guess I don't have it. Okay. Fine by me.
What? I'm not being this anal about this. Just give me power. Okay. Now, maybe. I swear to God, I will get this thing set up at some point.
Just like me, I'll get working on my thing at some point too.
Alright, I think that's gonna get it. I think. Alright, now. Give me 4-meter foundations. And I think I came up with the truck stop was 3x2.
Okay. I'll trust you on that.
I mean, I wouldn't, but
I got nobody else to either prove or disprove what you're saying, so.
so I want to take that. We're gonna go.
So there's a lone conveyor pole sitting out in kind of nowhere. You want me to get rid of it?
Yeah, because it's probably there because I didn't realize it still was.
Yeah. It's not a... No, no, I don't want it to be up in there.
Alright, so is that the right size for... It's not. God, why not? So the truck station is
Yep.
just off of being able to line up to a two conveyor wall.
Oh, no.
I mean, I'll try. Nope, 'cause that's gonna be the same as. Yep. All right then. There. Into there.
Incoming.
Into there. Cool. Fancy.
Tool belt has been expanded.
Now you have another hand slot. Now we got
Right there.
4 hand slots.
Oh, very nice. I don't think I have that many things to carry.
Well, that means you can now carry your hand scanner that you
Oh, that I always just leave?
you left at the base. Yeah. I'm only carrying 2 things. I'm carrying my happy stick and my chainsaw.
So we're gonna do. Alright, there's that. And then we're gonna pull this across to here. Alright. Now I've got basically everything run except for putting the hypertube back the way it's supposed to be. Which is just going to be there. And we actually have a nice little parking area for the truck stop on both sides.
Nice.
And then, let's see. Yeah. Now just gotta make the ramps. So there's a nice place to drive. Oh, dang. We are generating a lot of, what am I trying to say?
Words?
A lot of coal. There we go.
Yeah. Did
Oh,
you not realize that?
I've got this foundry running, and I've got 2.5 industrial storage containers filled with coal.
Holy shit.
Okay, it's gonna start going away a little bit for a second because now the truck stop can actually run.
Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't able to build that splitter. I'm like, come on, I have all the materials necessary. And it's like, why does it say I'm short? Oh, an AI limiter. Oh, that's for a smart splitter. I don't need that yet.
Ah, I got you. There we go. Oh, it takes a second to load when it's that full.
Yeah.
All right. Hoping to record this better than I did the first time.
I actually have faith in you. Just remember, you got to do a full circuit.
Yeah. Yeah, I've still got to go back over to the foundry once I get this done. And I want to get both trucks running. And then I'm going to go put a roof on it.
Okay.
So, out of curiosity, is there a way to start farming the biomass, or not biomass, the alien pieces, like hogs and stuff like that? Like, is there an automated farm for that kind of stuff, or no?
Yes, it's called grab your beat stick and go explore.
Gotcha. I noticed I haven't had too many of them seem like they respawned. I wasn't sure if they did.
They do, but if you build a base near where they spawn, they won't spawn anymore after you kill them.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not like Factorio where you have to worry about every night bugs come and try to destroy your base.
Gotcha. Alright, so I'm popping back over. Do I need to do anything special to start this next one on autopilot, or just tell it to start autopilot?
The second truck,
Yeah.
you should just have to get in and pick the route you want it to ride, and then just hit autopilot.
Okay.
If you don't want to see those blue arrows, you click the hide marker or something like that.
Gotcha. They don't bother me at all. Like, it's actually kind of helps me remember where they are.
Okay.
I actually only have a single route right now.
Oh, you never. Oh, your first one's not in there.
No, I took down the truck stop, one of the truck stops at it.
Oh, I didn't realize the truck per truck stop. I thought they were just saved in your library.
I think it's because mine started and stopped on one of them, that deleting that truck stop deleted it.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try taking it back to the other one. Because it doesn't
Okay.
seem like it wants to run.
Okay.
Let's see. Wait. I might know what I did wrong.
Aha.
I believe I left the one that I'm supposed to be unloading all that steel into as a loading stop. So my route is hung up because it's broken.
Do your paths cross at all or no?
You mean
trucks driving into trucks might not be a good thing.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember.
Okay, fair enough.
Alright, so I want to get my steel running. Should be pretty simple, actually. Almost. Yeah, I figure at this point, if I ever start another save, I will align it to the world grid when I start.
Okay.
But yeah, no, I don't know. I know I'm not too far into it, but I feel like I am at this point.
Understood.
Let's see. No. I want that to look like an actual foundation. Oh, shit. Man, I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I'm gonna have to hop off here.
Okay.
Yeah, I just looked at I looked at my phone and realized it was 5 o'clock. I'm like, oh, no.
Well, I'll go and try and perch myself up on a power pole.
Oh, that should be entertaining. Give me a new
so
thumbnail.
that you can, yeah, you can take a picture of me chilling on just sitting down on a power pole.
Oh. Oh, the trucks will just straight up hit you.
Yeah. But do you think there were no consequences for standing in their way?
Maybe. I might have thought something like that. Sounds like me.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna be staring out over my project that I'm gonna have to work on.
Gotcha. I gotta check and make sure this foundry is unloading. But I don't know if you. So the walkways over at the main base are still. I'm doing them like hollowing out underneath them.
Okay.
And I'm still debating on if I'm gonna leave it like that or do catwalks across it, so you got conveyor belts running down below you, and then you're walking like catwalks across the or up above. But I'm gonna end up going with one of those two, where either
Okay.
it's hollowed out, looks like streets below you, or yeah.
Yeah. You can tell it's really easy to get lost in this game.
Yeah, yeah. No, I can't.
So.
I figured out why my tractors were messed up.
Why?
So one of them fell off.
Oh, I just saw. I just saw it roll off the foundation.
Yeah. Yep, he fell, and now I'm trying to get him back up here before I log off.
I just put another ramp up there, and you have the corner ramps too, so you can make the ramps look pretty.
No corner ramps yet. We've got the corner walls.
Oh,
I
that's
think.
right. That's right. Did not get the corner ramps.
And I'll get those probably sometime tomorrow. But for now, I'll leave that alone. You, on the other hand, God, what happened there? That is an absolutely terrible camera angle.
I'll have to take your word for it. Hasn't caught up yet. Oh, jeez. Inside the wall, nice.
Yeah, it's not doing shit for him. I'll figure it out tomorrow. That thing can go away. Yeah, this is the foundry at the moment. If you can see it.
I will see it soon. Oh yeah, holy. That's a lot of ingots. Holy shit.
So that's the 3 conveyor belts, or the 3 industrial storages full of coal.
Okay.
And
Oh
then
yeah,
I've
this
got
is much nicer. Yeah.
4 foundries.
Oh, so you did do the lifts with the splitters directly on top, or mergers.
It's, yeah, kinda. It clipped in right there, but they functioned, so I'm not upset about it.
Yeah. It, like I said, it's kind of a crapshoot as to if it'll work or not. Usually they work, but on my world, for some reason, it's like every other one is broken, so I have to build it twice and hope I got the right
Gotcha.
setup.
And then the 2 hyper tubes for this area are over here now. So they're just at opposite ends of this.
Okay, yeah. I saw the one you came in on.
Gotcha.
Okay, I see him now.
Yeah, they're both... Coming off that one from the coal plant, you're probably going to shoot straight through, actually, now that I think about it.
And actually, that might not be a bad thing. Because usually if you're going to come down, you're probably not going to stop in here.
Yeah. Getting closer and closer to building my cannon, anyway.
Yeah. I was watching the dev stream this past week, and someone had designed a hypertube cannon that actually looked like a gun.
Oh, Lord.
It was really cool looking.
Oh, yeah, but here's the hollowing everything out underneath. And then
So,
all of these I can hollow out as well. I can go through here. And it should be right there.
Okay, yeah, I see it underneath. Yeah.
Where you can just
Okay.
bring conveyor belts in. I'll probably ceiling hang them to come through here.
Okay.
But like, yeah, this one's tall enough I could do it. That one I'm kind of curious on, but I think it will.
So I don't know if you want to go and take a look at where my what I'm building, or if you just want to.
Yeah, I'll take. I actually do want to take a look real quick.
Okay. Yeah, you'll just follow the holes I laid, and
oh yeah,
and you'll see where the belt splits off, and I'm not even close to being done.
So I've noticed there's a rattlesnakes-like sound in the background. What is that something that's actually there, or is that just sound effect?
It's kind of like a whooshing rattlesnake sound almost.
Yeah.
That's the little green birds that are around. They don't do anything to you. It takes 2 hits to kill them, and that's it.
Yeah, I've taken a couple of them, like wondering if they drop anything, but yeah.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Okay.
So am I actually sitting on the pole?
Which one did you sit on?
It's a pole going towards the miner. So just follow the go back to the
Yep.
conveyor belt. Okay.
Just so I have this thing.
Oh, it does have my name above it. Okay.
It does. I wasn't sure if it that's too tall. I wasn't sure if it showed in the thumbnail or not.
I basically did 2 4-meter ramps up.
Okay.
And that got me like 2 feet away from being there.
So my deal is I don't need a super close one because what I'm going to do is this.
So do you just take a picture and crop it down, or do you?
It depends. Some
or
of
picture
them
mode?
I mess with the coloration a little bit. This one, what I'm going to do is you.
Oh yeah, yeah. When you go into picture mode, my name isn't there.
I'm going to do you doing that. And because this one I'm actually going to cut together a little bit.
Okay.
So we're going to do that one, and then let's see. Back over here. I should have taken this picture earlier while I was over there.
Or get a picture actually when I'm sipping on the coffee.
Well, your coffee cup didn't show in photo mode, so.
Oh, okay. Oh, maybe that's because I haven't bought it in the Awesome Shop yet.
Nope, because it was there earlier.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so we're gonna pop up here. Is there photo mode in this one doesn't let you change the time of day, does it?
I don't know. I don't think so, but I could totally be wrong.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh, because you were trying to get it like twilight or dusk or something?
Yeah, either dusk or nighttime. I think I'm actually gonna do this one though, because I want it kind of longer. Like that.
Okay.
And then what I'll do is I'll take those, put them over each other, and then cut them diagonally.
Okay.
And then probably fuck with the coloration a little bit on... Maybe. Usually all I do on color is bump up vibrancy in Photoshop, just so it makes it pop out a little bit more.
Okay.
But, alrighty, man. Make sure I save this, because otherwise I don't... You know. I have closed out of games before realizing that I just got rid of 5 hours worth of work.
Oh yeah. Well, luckily the autosave on this is pretty. I think what do you still have it at the 5 or 10 minute mark, something like that, maybe.
Maybe. I know it's still pretty much the same, or it's the default, whatever that is.
Yeah, I think it's like 5 or 10 minutes, so it's not that bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop off here and get to bed, man. Have a good one.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, today's
Okay.
Friday, so yeah. No, I'll be here. I'll
No,
be on
today's
tomorrow.
not-
Well, it's
today's
Saturday
not
now.
Saturday, so you won't be on tomorrow because you said you don't do Sunday morning.
No, I do Sunday mornings. So
Okay.
I consider it Sunday
Monday.
nights, but it's Monday morning technically.
Okay.
I don't do that one.
Okay.
Take
Okay.
it easy.
I'll see you later. Bye bye.
Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope everybody's enjoying Satisfactory. Look forward to seeing you guys next time. And until then, as always, have a wonderful night.